chick has big tits. What the hell's going on here? Booby lady. You know, I was playing a degenerate game. Should drum a bass. I want to do something comfy. I'm not gonna lie, what I wanted to do is probably play Warrior with Ed. Because I need to before the 18th anyways. But I figured, hey, let's try to do another this year game. Maybe I could fit in Amnesia. Depends on the car stuff and work. Christmas. Hold on, I need to leave soonish. We're only gonna just get this started. Is there anything I need to know, Gono? In here. There's decisions. Streaming mode on. Oh. Does it just leave that on by default, or does it like, no, I'm streaming vibes? Really? That's odd, it defaults on. Less people streaming this than playing it. The fuck am I looking at, dude? Okay. Well, no idea there, man. If there's something you think I missed, feel free. Alright, let's get started on it. So if anybody's not aware, I'm just gonna be chill this morning. I really should take a nap. It's gonna be pretty rough today. I sleep. Hard mode. I choose that when I get in here. I'll turn this down a little bit. Yeah, this is by some of the Rabby Ribby developers. Not exactly directed by the same people, written by the exact same people or anything like that. But a lot of the same talents in here. Rabby Ribby being a very good Metroidvania with kind of a rabbit anime fan servicey kind of bubbly kind of aesthetic. We'll see on this. This is another Metroidvania. I've heard it's got a lot more story for worse. Hey Bruce, how you doing, man? Thank you. Have a Merry Christmas, man. I hope you're cooking some good shit. I'm gonna be going and eating here soon. We do most of our shit on Christmas Eve, so I'm gonna be guzzling coffee. Fucking sleep schedule's fucked. Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Man, I feel like I could get some fucking good bed. I wish. Alright, what is all this? Custom game. Yeah, none of this. starting on hard. But yeah, I mean, I want to play the intent. I don't know any of these people by name. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, so we'll just be doing a small stream today. If my brother wakes up and he wants to roll early, I'll be fine with that. If he wants to go in 6 hours, that's fine too. Sorewa. Hello? Oh. Key of Dust. Smell immeasurable power from the man of astral gears. Audio brick on y'all tab. Good. There's a lot of proper nouns, baby. Already, dude. That's always a scary thought. Or a scary red flag. When there's more fucking proper nouns than there is, like, anything else. They're all, like, unique things to the lore. Yeah, I don't know much about Ruby or anything like that. Yeah. This seems okay right now. This is fuckboy, robo fuckboy.
鍵を得るために騒乱を巻き起こす。彼らの意図は明白だ。
That shower, I feel tired. What the hell? This might be an ultra short stream.
横島な輩がうごめいている。
Boys, there's boys in this game. What the? Oh, I checked the log on controller. Okay.
魔界族だけではなく、底知れない漆黒の力をも意のままにしているとは。そなたの言う通り、彼らの目的はエリジウムに違いありません。しかし、それは許されぬこと。
Two eye colors? Oh yeah, we're anime, brother. Let's go.
ならば決断せよ。
そなたの言う通りです。もはやこれは君主の義務ではありません。わらわの使命であり。
I don't care. Sorry. Give me the gameplay.
やっと目覚ましやがったな。
What was her crimes? Or she kidnapped?
誰よあなた。ここはどこ？
Jesus, this looks like a fucking never.
ざけんなよ。てめえから潜り込んできといて。ここがどこかわからねえだと？
潜り込んで？
俺たちの根城のそばで目回してたのをとっ捕まえたんだ。俺たちはアズで悪名を届け。
そんな。私をどうするつもり？
どうしたもんかな。待ってください。
どうか許して。お金なら差し上げます。私の所持品に。あれ？
ガラクタを探しても無駄だぜ。
Is he about to unzip, man?
ゴールドハンド団の。
取ったの？
俺様は偉大なリバルドだ。 欲しいものは何でも手に入れるさ。裸にひんむかれなかっただけで感謝しな。さてと、俺様はこれから大事な集会だ。てめえが狙ってたのは俺たちが最近手に入れた宝物だろ。そいつは最上階に保管されてんだ。閉じ込められたてめえには手も足も出ねえよ。はああははは。
やっといなくなったかな。聞いてもない隠し場所を教えてくれるとか信じらんない。あのおバカさんのおかげで楽な仕事になりそうね。
The game is named after her.
まずは持ち物を回収して。
Yeah, the VA seems fine. They paid big bucks for the VA.
それから宝物もいただきよ。
Gameplay? Thought this was a VM or a hentai VM. Well, it started here. Thought you about to see a cock shadow, man. Orbiters.
全部ここに。確かにちょっとくたびれてるけど、最高級の素材でトラブルに出くわしたら奥の手を使う。
Shotgun. I changed these to be like on a different button. Should I though? Okay. Because I mean, if you could just shoot these while you do anything, then why not have them always shooting, right? Maybe there's gotta be a reason to not always be shooting. It's just like awkward to hold that. I mean, I guess I could claw, but... I mean, it's kind of awkward to press Y and then jump and smack. Gotta be on a bumper.
あんな脳筋にここを任せて本当に大丈夫って思ってんのかよ。
Yeah, it doesn't mean you get a nice clean press though. You're gonna just like rotate your hand or your thumb around with 4 buttons.
あいつには便所掃除が似合ってるぜ。
筋肉の無駄遣いだと思うが、まあ君
A
の
nice cock, man.
他の同志たちももう少し
Think
彼
he's
みたい
got
に
a fucking nut cup, brother, or
して
what?
くれれば、ここの砂ぼこり
Man's
も
bulged
少し
out.
は減らせるだろう。
Bulgy man.
褒めてたつもりないんだけど。
彼も彼なりに価値があるのさ。
Everybody's a character already,
団
man.
長が決めたこと。
Everybody's got a design.
30年前に宮廷の上空で何かが壊れ、数多くの
Double
アストラルギアが
eye.
世界
Everybody's
中
got
に散らばった
heterochromia.
のを教えて
Everybody
くれたのが団長だ。
colorful as fuck. The MacGuffins, dude. They asked for
栄えあ
me.
るギアの収集任務は
分かってる。
気にするな。我々の縄張りの中で
やだな。
This dude's stuff
ボ
in
ス
his
が言う
pants,
なら
man.
しゃあねえか。
This fucker's ridiculous, man. Stuff in his jorts.
いいか。
I just killed that anime person. Are you allowed to kill cute things? If you hit midair, do you just freeze? Ground combat. So the Rabby Ribby creators like making their own directed game, right? I keep forgetting.
膨大なマナで溢れている異物ね。すごい。エネルギー波動が溢れ出てる。
Mana technology. Game big.
いたぞ。
Oh, those are men. Oh. Ooh, got some tunes. What's this? A janitor. Kappa janitor. What the fuck? He just came out of the floor, man. They're growing fuckboys out of the
ラス
earth?
トバインズやっとだもんね。このブラストオーブ。
Dead. Upper saw. Nice. Have to use this potion? Or is it just auto? What the fuck? Good god, there's a lot of shit. Oh no, I have 120 now, we're good. Palladium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. The badge system. Will it be good? What is this? What is a pocket biscuit? Is there any reason not to equip this? Biscuits are cool. I mean, they already had enough customizable difficulty options earlier. So I assume this is just free game. Oh, this motherfucking janitor's stronger than the guards. If you guys need more volume, let me know. Okay. fat bat. Why the hell is he so fat? Knives out. That fast, dude. Okay. More damage on ground combo. To high health peeps. Oi. He is a fat ass bat. Do these count as items? I don't think so. Too loud? How about that, buddy? Oi. Alright. Gotcha.
Oh, どういうこと?
That look goofy as fuck. Was Ruby all Western made, or is it like mixed? Bunch of different folks. Thought it was a Rooster Teeth thing. Curious if they're globally collaborating for this game, or if Ruby was made mostly by Japanese people or something.
扉も全部ロックした。
私みたいな天才エンジ、それに大事な集会、もしかしてあんた
誰が抜け作か。
あれれごめん。でもあんた
しゃらくせ。
No, apparently one of the artists for Ruby wrote it. I've heard the story's not very good though, but we'll hold out and see on that. Oh, really? It's a revolving door of people. Gotcha. I've only seen like half an episode of Ruby, and I didn't like it, so I don't have like history of like the series or the people working on it. I just know it was like a Rooster Teeth thing that got started. Wasn't it big in Japan? Like more than the West even? I know they had like a fighting game and everything, or it was, I think they were they in one of the Persona ones, or did they get their own fighting game? I can't remember. Bunch of Ruby characters flying around the charge shot. Oh yeah, I mean, is it even air anymore? It was around for a while.
俺様と同じ獣人族なのにマナが違いすぎる。
変だよね。なんでかな。
くそったれ。覚えてやがれ。俺たち野党は絶対にこんな屈辱を許さねえからな。
ちぇ、ここのドアもロックされてんの？面倒だな。
Oh no shit. Jesus. How many fucking seasons are there?
そろそろ姿を現したら。
An anime sense people's presence.
ごきげんようですわ。
Soft reboot.
私こそ高潔にして神聖で下げてないし、あんた戦っている間安心なさい。私は敵ではなくってよ。高潔にして神聖奪われてないし。ちょっと最後まで私の話を聞き。私は義に生きるアルハラの天使って人間の統治がなくなった後に自らの文化を築いた魔界
Thank you
族
for
だっけ。
explaining the most expository way
ご
possible.
名答ですわ。あんたたちの種族にこんなところで出会うとは。ちょっとこんな取引はいかが？あなたがここから脱出するために力を貸すだけではない。
So does it have like a running plot, or do they like legitimately like reset it all the time? Or is it like time skip type of reboots?
アストラもちろんですわ。今しがやっぱ覗いてたんじゃん。私の仕事はデータを集める。あなたを追跡したのはそのためで。獣人族はシジルなくしてマナを取り扱えないはず。生まれつきマナを備えている人族や魔界族とは違い、獣人族はシジルを使っても、そのところが今の戦いであなたは驚くべき効率でシジルを活用しましたわね。
This is like shitty shonen writing so far. Like everything they say is like extremely expository. Things they should all already know, right? So, like it's just for me, but it comes across as like super fucking like, well, I just got finished playing as some shitty story, right? I'm primed because I'm playing this more for the gameplay, so there's gonna be a lot of story. I hope it's okay. It's just the person coming down and explaining the whole world to the person who already knows it. And I guess I'm just kind of trying to chill. The plot it's more like things happen until RT doesn't know what to do, so they just wipe most of what they built up and move the setting. Oh, really? So it's pretty much a monster of the week, or an arc of the season kind of thing.
私って天才だから。いずれにせよ、あなたの目覚ましい活躍を
I'm
目
not
にして、
primed to hate it.
私決
I
め
mean,
まし
yeah,
た
I've
よ。
not heard it's a good
あ
story,
なたは
but
私の協力者になるべきですわ。
tell me I'm wrong about this dialogue so far. Random plot bunny of the week? Based. Yeah, I have very little desire to ever watch it. So do they just release like for free on like YouTube these days, or do they? I mean, I imagine they have some way to fund it, or unless it's just like a GoFundMe type of thing.
協力者
Is it
何
called
を協
Patreon?
今しがたあなたが手に入れた歯車の形をした異物をめぐってですわ。現在バルハラとしてはギアの状態を確認記録することを主たる課題としていますが、どのように活用をされているかも調査しています。
Do we have a
それ
yapping
ぞれ
emote?
情報網から定期的にアストラ
That'd be a good one too. Probably could just do a 7TV one for that. We can do this one for now. I'll get used. What, you making fun of me, man? Or all the crappy games we play? I like this one. Yeah. Yeah, I need like an ultra fast, like fucking nonstop like yapping emote. Kinda like how those people have those like, you know, streamer-ing emotes, but like not psychotic, just fucking yapping. I wonder if that one, this is separate, that one Neko arc, if I sent you, go to his on 7TV. One where it's like every single animation. They probably don't allow ones that long. It's like sped up by like 5 times.
その情報を共有いたこの子がアストラルギアの収集に熱を入れてくれれば軽くそそのかすだけで。あ、後ろ。はい？後ろって。今度は何？お願い、助けてください。
Wow, we've just started the game, we've already got like 50 characters and an absolute boatload of exposition I did not care at all about. Oh, this is a dude? It's like... I'm interested again.
僕、ずっと残酷で恐ろしい怪物に一日中追い回されているんです。
Why is he on top of this chick though? How did that even happen? She was flying.
迷子で腹ペコなんです。何？私の耳がどうかした？あ、ジロジロ見ちゃってごめんなさい。でもなんか勘違いしちゃってたみたいです。僕思ったより疲れてたんですね。僕の名前はセーブル。タルタロスから来ました。タルタロス。悪魔たちの町ね。天使と悪魔、エンジェルとデーモンに同じ場所で出くわすなんてありえない。
Yeah, like an exposition emote. It's just an anime exposition. Just talking like rapid speed.
どういうことですか？あんたの足元。うわ、ごめんなさい。パニクってたんで気づいてませんでした。
Accidentally knocked this angel down and straddled her.
立ち去りなさい。焦んなくていいって。人畜無害よ。どうしてそう言い切れますの？アストラルギアを盗みに来たに違いありませんわ。アストレルには？ごめんなさい。何のことかわかんないです。僕は迷子になって。
Why does everybody have
いつの
Star
間にか
Fox
ここに
legs?
来ちゃっただけです。迷子ですって？お黙りなさい。私を騙せるとでも思って？本当ですよ。
地表への出口を探してるだけなんですよ。
That TEVI, I guess she has like cattle fucking wrangling legs. I don't know, like whatever. What do you call those like sleeves? Like fucking calf sleeves, man. They ain't a sock. I don't think they're sock. Stirrups. Stirrup.
僕はアナテマの町に向かってるんだけど、すぐに迷っちゃうんです。だから地図に頼ってるんですけど、これがすごくわかりづらくて。
So are these other people wearing like robotic legs, or do they have robotic prosthetic legs?
アナテマ
It's hard to tell. Why would you slice your leg off at like a fucking like weird angle like that?
なぜそこへ？あなたのような粗骨者が行っていい場所ではありませんのよ。
Yeah, they've said the word Magitech, but like it doesn't answer my question. Oh yes, like it's this guy, like Anathema, the epicenter of the Magitech rebellion 30 years ago. Remember, it's gonna be on the test.
僕は行かなくちゃならないんです。
了解。決めたわ。セリア、ついてきていいよ。二人とも来てほしいのよ。さあ、行こう。意義ありですわ。なんでこんなうざくてうるさいのと、当たりが柔らかで可愛いのが一人ずつで、うざいのってこの子のことですわよね。
可愛い。絶対僕のことじゃないな。
当たり前ですわ。可愛いのは私。セーブルを連れて行くのが条件よ。もし同意できないなら誰の可愛い魔海賊をペットにするのはバニーガールエンジニアの夢だからね。
はい。
なんでもない。ともかくここから抜け出して何か美味しいものを食べたいなら私についてくればいいの。私の名前はテビ。もう一人は高慢おっぱいとでも呼べばいいんじゃない？
Musty Biggs.
失礼この上ありませんわ。私こそ高潔。それにバルハラではこのようなふくよかな乳房は身分の高さの象徴です。この巨乳、私気
Starting
に
to
入
feel
っ
like
て
I
ました
should have
と
played
よ。
Warrior Within today, man. Or some brain off game.
お二人とも素敵なお名前です。お目にかかれて僕は嬉しいです。
40 minutes in, dude. I think I've played the game for 10. Oh, really? I mean, I respect that. At least it's from the writer themselves, so I don't have to sit here and be like, is this some kind of translation monster? Yeah, that seems to be kind of the case. It's a little overwritten so far. I mean, we're just literally sitting in this sewer for like 20-30 minutes, just yapping about proper nouns and random shit. And there's been no like hook yet or anything to kind of get you into it, or establishing of like any of the characters. I mean, they've established the characters, but I don't really know how anything really about them. They just tell me they're like, I'm a demon, I'm a big booby angel, I'm a thief. They threw a bunch of this lore and it's just in one ear out the other.
まずはここからの脱出ね。セリア、どっちに行けばいい？その前に一つ提案がありますの。何？私のようにきらびやかな天使は人目を引きます
I
の。
don't really like feel anything about like,
普段なら
am I
関係で
supposed
す
to
けど、
care about the gears
そこの
they're
悪魔と一緒
after?
に
Why
行
they're
動
working
しているのを
together?
見られるのはごめんですわ。
It has like no stakes or impact or anything for me. Not a sequel. Just some of the same people worked on it. Season 2 of a show you skip season 1 of. Yeah, that might be a good way to think of it.
そこで私とこの子が違う形態になるよう何かと統合してほしい。あなたのような有能な魔法使いでしたらアストラルギアの力を借りれば結合は難しくないでしょう。マナーを用い魔界族の私たち2
I
人の
click the
子は
tips.
オンパロスを操作して違う形態へと変化
Yes, maybe not.
圧縮するのですわ。それにこれはそのアストラルギアが本物かどうかつまりアストラルギアを使えばあんたたち2人はご名答。もっとも統合のやり方はあまり知られておらずかなり大変ですの。いらない、やってみる。
Turn into Pokeballs.
なんか変な感じです。僕たち本当に今オービターの中にいるんですか？
確かにこの方が悪目立ちせずに済みそうね。本当にアストラルギアを使うのはこれが初めてなのですか？圧縮とか統合とか爆破とか全部魔術でいろいろできるけど
Okay.
そちらに光り輝く亀裂がありますよね。あれはあの亀裂の向こう側にある通路は最も近い。
Okay, I didn't know if I had to get it from like underneath.
爆弾
Got a little
いろいろ
radius.
調べている途中で見つけました。障害物を排除するにはもって
Spells a target's defense up. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't go down though. Or does it only go down when it actually hurts someone? Okay, that's good. Doesn't fuck up exploration. Shit. Come, Batman. What the? You bastards. What happened, man? What happened, Rabby? Yeah. Extremely needed, extremely good. What the? Can I mark shit on the map? What is this fucking disgusting map? How about I zoom in, man? I'm holding select. Nothing. They really have to introduce a fucking map button thing? Oh, I know. So is there XP in this? There's a lot of shit I can't grab. Just like a map button. Swap things. Is it right stick? Okay. Suspicious wall man. Oi. You fat bat bastard. Come on over there, brother. The fuck? Where the secrets at?
なじゃ行くわよ。
Max EP by 5. Zenny. There'd be a way to like knock people up. Oh man, really? That's it? Drop.
あなたどれだけあの中を
半日くらいか。
半日？
ごめんなさい。
It begins again. Like 2 ounces of like pretty straightforward level design, and now we're back to the story.
もっとも下級デーモンだったら仕方ないのかもしれませんわ。テビー、アストラルギアをあの子に近づけてはなりませんことよ。間違えて食べたり爆発させたりするかもしれませんわ。
2人ともずっとアストラルギアの話してますけど、それって何なんですか？
あなたのような役立たずに教えるつもりはなくって。アストラルギアはすごい量のマナを内包してる異物で。
Oh my god.
ちょっと何？一緒に行動するなら事情を説明しておいた方がいいと思うけど。
僕、
はい、質問。セーブルはどこに？
とりあえず近
んで、ひどい方向音痴のあん。
まず地図を見ないと。
上下逆さまよ。
本当だ。
今度は裏返し。白紙見てどうすんのよ。
はい、ついていきます。
私としたことがこの子に同情し。大丈夫よセーブル。地図はしまっちゃいなさい。あととっても美味しいデザートを作れるんだ。
本当ですか？
私の趣味なの。材料集めを手伝ってくれれば。どう考えてもそんなことは不可能に思えますけど。
やったー材料集め。
熱意は十分ね。
The lower the amount held of a material, the higher chance of it dropping. Meaning if you have a lot of one thing, it'll drop the other thing. Or if you have a lot of one thing, it just won't drop anything. To make you use it more. Gotcha. Depends on what I do with them. Crafting. I need a limited amount of consumables as well. Okay, so you get like actual unlocks in here too. It's not just shenanigans for keeping healed. You press select and you can open this. This is what happens when I hit select. It opens up the bag. Is there supposed to be something extra on there later? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's kind of in the middle of a fucking fight, brother. Oh, it's like only when you hit someone. English major. Let me compare here. Yeah, we can do that. We'll still be on the lookout for maybe one for the stream. I need a trash emote, maybe a yapping emote. That'll be good, thank you. The TEVI spray. I want something really readable and funny. I don't know. We'll see how the sprites are in this, but what is this? gonna hate these bombs, aren't I? Can I just get it to roll forward? Bombs will roll onto a grid block. It feels like you're just supposed to blow that up, I guess not. I see. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, yeah, that's one of these. Equip. Oh, this is where I'm trying to get. I want to see what's on the bottom, though. Although maybe there's a fast travel. Can I jump up to this? I don't know if I can from there. You'd think so. Come back. Donnie. Hello, Donnie. Item limit read. Fuck you. Okay. That's nice. Can I work between these? Later. I'm gonna go back and explore, but time for a fucking 20 minutes of dialogue.
Papaの愛しいバニーちゃん。やっと帰ってきてくれたんだね。離れ離れになって2日だよ。丸2日。もうパパは一人ぼっちで。
I feel like I recognize a lot of these videos.
パパ大丈夫？
テビーもパパと同じくらいパパのことを愛しく思ってたことは分かってるよ。もう大丈夫。
They keep saying Papa,
ここにいるから。
but I'm not seeing the Papa in the dialogue here. So then I ate some pickles today. I was influenced. There's the Papa. That's her actual father, based.
なんてことだ。オービターに高等魔界賊を取り込んだって。
I see. Gotcha.
最新の第6世代型オンパロスを装備したバルハラの天使にタルタロ。
一目見ただけで
間違ってはないですよね。
だからですわよ、この薄らトンカチ。統合状態のコアシステムを簡単に見抜いてしまうなんて。
いやー、僕だって獣人族の端くれだからね。機械のことはそれなりに詳しいつもりだよ。
だから人前でそんな妙な笑い方やめてってば。
オーケーオーケー。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだだったね。僕はプロフェッサーゼマ、ここの主任科学者でありテビ。もうお分かりかとは思うが、僕にはちょっとした。
それ趣味のレベルじゃないですよね。博士は天才ですか？
まあテビ見てればなんとなくわかります。
いやー、それほどでも。
Yeah, I could handle just everybody being voiced by Dia or Kodamine's PA if they're just both in here. I'd be like, oh, this story's great. I don't know anything that's going on, just totally clueless. It's great. It's awesome.
この自称科学者は日がな一日ガラクタいじってウサギを研究してるだけの生産性。
たとえ本当のことだとしても。
ああ、はいはいで、この二人なんだけど、今回の旅で仲間にな。この可愛い子ちゃんがセーブル、私のペットね。それからこっちの高慢おっぱいがデータハンターの。
お目にかかれて光栄です、博士。
こちらこそ会えて嬉しいよ。
おっぱ、また言った。転生なさって。その必要を感じない。これでようやく一息つけられるわ。
テビ、なんてことを。
え？耳を外しているだけ。
ダメ。すぐ耳を元に戻してくれないとパパ泣くぞ。
じゃあ泣けば。自分の変態っぷりを嘆いておいおい泣けばいいじゃん。
やだ。一生のお願いだからうさ耳はつけといて。
Base daddy, man. Simple, he just wants his daughter to wear bunny ears, man.
なるほど、やっと理解できました。テビーさん、耳って取り外しできるんですね。獣人族にこんな便利な能力。
違いますわよ、このおバカ。テビーは獣人族ではなく人族ですわ。そもそも私獣人族だなんて。
テビーにはこの子のために
Attachable bunny ears.
最新鋭の多機能
Also
ウサ耳を
advertising.
持たせてるのだよ。
I bought this game specifically for the bunny-eared main character. I bet there's somebody out there who's like actually pissed. There's some people obsessed with animal ears, dude.
作り込んでいくうちにどんどんいい感じになって、こんなにお似合いのうさ耳が完成したってわけさ。
パパのお耳とは随分違ってるけどね。
耳の形状より重要なのは、こいつのおかげでテビーが人族の美少女から美獣人娘に
Cute
変
girl
身
and
で
best
きる。
girl.
そろそろ黙ろうかパパ。
でもうさ耳かわいいのに。
これで喜ばせるのはパパだけで十分。ところでパパに見てほしいものがある。
Already been a lot of terminology
ノスタルギアじゃないか。
in this.
どうやって見つけた
At
んだい？
least it's been centered on this goofball.
出
But
先でちょっとね。パパが探してるものってこれだよね。仕事中たまに漏らしてたじゃない。まだ足りない。完成のために。まるでこの世の終わりみたい。
聞かれてた。
パパにとってこの研究がとっても大切だってこと。でも構わないわ。私何年も勉強して訓練ギアが必要なのよね。バルハラの追跡システムによれば
それってアズをす
そういうことになるわね。
テビー、成長した君の好きなようにするといい。
パパ。
そうだ、お客さんたちのためにコーヒーでもどうだい？
わかった。
hey, I'll take one too.
あの子は昔からちょっと変わっ。どうも他人の感情を逆なでするような。どうか頼まれてくれないだろう。
Fond of them, we just met them.
コーヒー入ったよ。
ああ、なんという甘美な
Like they're
香り。
long, like they've
癒され
been
るね。
companions for like, 5 or 6 hours of a story or something. It's been like 30
テ
minutes.
ビーの入れるコーヒーはアズで一番だよ。
She must be
この
desperate,
漆
man.
黒のイコル神々の血脈は
やめてよ、恥ずかしい。
Is that? Who's that?
テビーの部屋のオービタードッグを
A reference.
それと君の部屋にも芸術的な
Oh my
テビー
god.
の部屋のオービタードッグをアップグレードしておいたよ。それと君の部屋に
これがテビーさんの部屋ですか？ああ、工具や小物でいっぱいだ。
Well, only hers are. Okay, she's pretending. Does she have a tail?
もしかして
こんなのが芸術ね。たく、あの親父はよくも次から次へと恥ずかしいことを思いつくわ。下にある機械は何ですの？それがオービタードッグ。オービターのメンテや調整ができるんだ。
No, you're good. That's probably for the best. She has fake ears because it helps her fit in, and her father's a pervert. So she's really just a human. So it's just attached to the hat. Everybody else is, I guess, bona fide horn folk.
まあ今はあなたたちが私のオービターに宿ってる。寝てる間にテストプログラムを走ら。
僕たち一晩中オービターの中に
崇高なる天使だ。そう、ドック内の特別福祉設備にあるメカ用サウナや潤滑剤マッサージ。何をグズグズしてらっしゃるの？早くそちらに案内なさい。崇高なる天使たるこの私にふさわしい場所へ。
A month ago? 3 weeks? I mean, it's probably been over a few years, but game's less than a month old. Hey, loot. I don't need sleep. She's a cocoon.
やっと動き始める。分かってた。何としてもやり遂げる。ようやくこれで、もしかすると。
The necklace. Star Ocean 2? $3.6 billion, or was it 36 billion? Time traveling human girl
な
here.
んというか最高でした。
同感ですわね。体が若返って
Jesus Christ, did my guy get fucking milked, man? What the hell's going on in that
この
machine,
技術
dude?
をぜひバルじゃあもちろんですわ。古めかしい旧型魔界族とは違い、私たち高等魔界族は面白い。
The notebook. Time to start making choices. I don't know how often A's happen compared to anything else.
オさん、今日も可愛いね。
ずっと前からあるただ
の石じゃないんだな。
転移装置ですか？
長年にわたる研究の末にやっとその転移、もちろんテビーがパパのもとに。
パパ、戦士文明の遺物を復活させるとは偉業というほかござ。
アズのあちこちにまだ機能を保っているエーテル石があるはずだ。一度使えば使用者の転移履歴が記憶されるようになっている。今のところここからはテビーのよく知ってるモロースにしか
I only saw another one earlier, but I don't know if I could
そし
even
てこ
get
のエー
to
テル
it.
石は君たちにしか
I forget.
反応しないよう調整済み
It
だ
was
か
like
ら
up on a ledge or if
覇
I
者
was
は
touching
転移し
it.
てこられない。
どうして博士はこのようなと
魔界族反乱から早30年。その間に様々な事物に出会うセーブル。そしてテビー、最後にこれを。
Okay. I figured I only can now. I just don't think I could reach it, right? We need double jump or something.
アストラルギアを必要とする研究博士の手腕から推し量るにおそらくとても
ちょっとセリア、あんたなんかよかった。
あらそんなわけないじゃん。私はただあれほど優秀。
ゼマ博士をここに一人。
見た目はバカだけど、多分ね。
Where the fuck are we teleporting to?
うまくいきましたわね。
これで楽に移動でき。なじゃ。それじゃあ。
What the? Jesus Christ, dude. Just wanted to go back and explore a little. Comfy music. Cool little area.
工業都市も
相変わらず陰気な
セリアさんはモロースはじめ。
なんという不届き者。ちゃんと継承をつけなさいな。
はい。
結構。それではお答え。アズ大陸にいる獣人族のほとんどがモロース在住ですのよ。
セーブルはアナテマに行きたいんだ。モロースからはアナテマ行きの列車が。
現在その列車は故障で運休中という告知。
ああ、それは大丈夫。
それじゃあ案内ついでにこの町の最新情報。
ワッフルですか？
モロースワッフルハウスはアズ一番のワッフルが食べる。
Waffle time.
モロースワッフルハウスへようこそ。ハニークラウドワッフルを3つ。ハニークラウドワッフル。大変申し訳ございません。日を改めて。あ、じゃあ了解。私たちも。
No waffles at the Waffle House. What, the Waffle House quirk, or being attached to like a particular food item as their like personality? I don't think that's quite what she is yet, but there's definitely characters I've seen in other games or works. Its entire personality is either eating or liking one food. Waffle specific? I don't remember. I mean, cakes for sure, like K-On and all that kind of stuff was always a big thing, like small cakes and tea and shit. Or coffee. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't remember any waffle in particular ones. And people memeing about waffles, like, I guess in Shrek, right? Oh yeah, waffles is kind of like the so random kind of. Choice for sure. I think it's because it's funny to say compared to like pancakes or something. My ears are giving me trouble. Waterlogged or something. Sorry about that. Let's see what the value of Zenny is. A thousand's a lot, or Jesus. Definitely a slow start, Metroidvania. It's not necessarily bad, but it's in kind of service of a pretty dry story so far. Pretty simple ass level design so far too, man. I mean, we're just like, that first level was just fucking black tiles on like gray background. And obviously there's going to be more kit you're going to get, so that's fine in the beginning, but a slow moving start and that kind of levels. No, I don't doubt it. Maybe Ruby didn't have a good story, but a new one to shut the fuck up. So. But we'll see. I mean, I love Metroidvania, so I mean, it doesn't take much for me to get into it. I just hope that it kind of gets what it needs to say out of the way here early. And hopefully as we get more attack, we get a bit more interesting level design to go with it. Yeah, just simple. I mean, the CGs are nice in this. Generally, the art's been alright. The backgrounds, this is the only one that's been cool, I'd say, so far, but we've only been in like 3 areas, so. Character sprites seem fine. I mean, they look different than the CGs, but they're not like some off, like Western art imitation kind of feel, or like not fitting the anime aesthetic. I'm sorry, I should. I mean, they may be a little stiff looking, but I mean, I don't think they're a problem. What are people's problem with the character sprites? That's definitely not the hill I die. I mean, maybe we'll see as we go. I mean, there's definitely a lot of characters, right? I mean, everybody's feels like they rolled out of a gacha. They're pretty, I don't want to say over-designed, but they're all very unique, which if they're going to be around a lot, that's fine. But it's got that, like, there's no sense of, like, cohesive culture or anything kind of vibe. Everybody's just, like, a very distinct anime character, which is cool. I mean, if they're cool characters, but we'll see. I have no idea why. Andrea. Talking to somebody about this stuff, car shit. Buddy got a new place, so I was gonna check it out when I get my car back. It's not anime enough. It doesn't feel like poorly imitated, like a Western version or something. But not that Western. When I say Western, I don't mean like Western artists can't do anime, but like that like hybrid of like cartoon or like kind of more serious Western art with like anime aesthetic. The traditional. I mean, it's not like Moe perfect, like Moe blob, I guess, but it's pretty. I mean, we'll see as we go, but it's pretty minor things that keeping it from like generic anime. Hey, I'm not really seeing it. Like I said, the CGs feel more like in line with pure anime, but I don't really have a problem with the sprites.
はいはい、そのたった一つの成功体験にコアの改良、ビーナの思った通りね。
More new characters.
オービタをちょっとまだ話。天使と悪魔ね。まああんたならこの手。この方、頭の回転は悪くなさそうですわね。
Like this face, top left, like, I guess isn't like pure anime, but it's like, Jesus, dude. I mean, it's barely not. I don't even know what you'd call that. That's such an arbitrary, like, distinction, right? Like, there's not other anime with different art styles. I mean, it's not like it's got, like, Dream Daddy art or some shit with, like, an anime story. Yeah, just more characters. We need a deluge of characters and then none of them get any depth. The gacha storyline, where it's all about adding in characters to make you roll and then the story's over. I'm not familiar. No idea.
彼女が口にした復讐って何のことですの？さっきも話してたけど、二人ともオービターいじりが好きで、その腕を競い合ってたのよ。面倒なのはこの子私に負けるたび機材の改良に有り金全部突っ込む。
大変そうだな。雑草って。
はあ、だけどこの子だってなかなかのものなのよ。まだなしでオービタ。その上から目線ムカつく。絶対に吠え面かかせてやるわ。
I'm not familiar with that. I mean, I'm familiar with this modern obsession to subvert expectations, like Star Wars and shit like that. Or is the subversive, what do you guys think, is the subversive media, has it kind of died down a little bit? I don't even know if it was really that big a deal. There was just some high profile subversive shit. Like your Last of Us 2s and Star Wars and all that kind of bullshit. It's not like big AAA or anything. It's like taking any big chances or anything, you know, from Hollywood. I guess that's the idea though, is you try to like be subversive within like an established IP. This ends up like shit. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the art. I'm guessing you're just talking like subversive like character tropes or designs or something. Like the big muscly girl who's really shy. What the? $5,000 boss and Devos? What the? Oh. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Akira. I don't think I'll be looking into that. I mean, I'm sure I'd be familiar with the kind of art. I have defense up.
で目回させてやるわ。よいしょ。
You do this back. I said you just melee then tap it, but nothing happened. You, didn't it say you could do both though?
ビーナにもう少しお金があれば。そろそろ諦めなさいよ。勝負するたび無駄金ビーナに次こそ準備万端整えた上で勝負してあげるわ。
I'm gonna wait 10 hours to get back in the menu.
長くはモロースにいないと思うよ。冒険家だもん。だったらビーナも旅に出るもん。テビおお、相変わらず。
I held back. It only took 1 year, not 2. Seems fine, right? Does it have to like hit?
おや、久しいなテビー。今日はどういった要件かね。
ちょっと聞きたいことがあってね。
君の勝手知ったるこの場所だ。以前と何ら変わりはないよ。ポーションや各種調合は CC
Maybe
の
it's like
担
the
当。
bold
機
colors
材
and
や工
shit.
具類については私を頼るといい。
Not quite sure.
今回君の興味を引いたものは何かね。
古代のハイテク遺物を探してるんだ。
歯車形状の古代機器。
イオンは知ってるの？
あまり詳しいわけではないが、闇市ギルドでまことしやかにささやかれている噂は知っている。まだ私自身は見たことがないのだよ。残念ながらね。だがかなり興味はそそられる。相当に貴重なものらしいね。
I mean, if it's compared to Rabbit Ribby, it's probably because they're not all cutesy leotard booby girls. It's been more of a mix so far.
ギアの情報だが、最近も一
So
つ
that's where
入っ
people
てきたぞ。
complain.
聞くところによると、西の砂漠地帯で目撃されたとのことだ。
なるほど。
役に立てたなら喜ぶ。メカ大好きでレアなからくりが専門のイアンだ。今日は何のごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。他の何かでお役に立てるかな。
Yeah, I don't know. It might be more of like when I was talking about like an over-designed type of thing. Everybody's a big character, you know. Everybody's got like some like really distinct, heavy-duty, unique design and stuff. Which, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, sometimes they can be garish or just kind of whatever. I mean, I don't really have a huge problem with it in this game so far, but.
ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。他の何かでお役に立てるかな。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。ごひいきしてくれて。
こんにちは。私の名前は冒険で役立つわよ。
Oh, permastats. What about these and stuff?
他の私の商品もなかなかなものよ。
I'll be back. Not like I can equip a whole lot of these. What is this? Passion debuff. Left stick. I see. How much 3 damage is. I'll pay more attention to the smacks.
イアンの話にあったアストラルギアはどうやら先手アストラルギアの価値は熟練のマナ問題ありません。何をバルハラネットワークから最新情報マナのバルハラの最新のマナ検知技術をもってすれば調査すべき場所ずいぶん便利ご覧あせばせ至るところにあら
I'm just like, just let me go, man. Fucking Christ almighty, dude. Let me be, man. Like, you can still have a story, but just dial it back. Effective timing and quality, that kind of thing, instead of just more writing. Now I have some choice. A miracle.
こんにちは。残念ながら。
悪いね。搭乗券は完売だ。
Level 12. So bosses and exploration, huh? I just wanted to come here real quick and then go back. If we unlock like a warp, probably not. Maybe I actually will. Comfy? Comfy music? The Peacekeeper's headquarters. What else we got in this town, man? I'd like to get some cash. And buy some of this Burma stat up. Must be like a slide or something, man. I could put some map markers down, that's good. Let's keep going higher here. I don't know where we are. There's probably like a warp somewhere. you just have to like scroll through the list. Money. And there's the backflip. So I could drop down there, I guess, but there's more I wanted to check over here. Oh well. Let's see what this is. It's interesting they don't show you the order or the connections. You have to manually go through them. So you really never do know unless you want to pin a shitload of what you've checked and what you haven't. Yeah, it seems like this game isn't like some dungeon crawler where like methodically going slow and making your way through the map is like hype. Like it's probably got a lot of areas and you're probably gonna have a lot of movement, and having to sit there and pin every single room seems kind of goofy. Maybe it's just because I just want to get moving and actually playing the game. That's why I'm like averse to more like stop and go, but they patched it in or it just was that way. I mean, I didn't really have a huge issue with any of that in Rabby Ribby, I guess. I wouldn't have a huge issue with it here, it just means I'm gonna have to recheck everything. Really often and memorize stuff. I mean, it can feel good like fishing or if, you know, knocking out your connections and shit, right? I'll be missing that patch, man. Unless it happens over Christmas, dude. That definitely like changes how you explore areas, right? And how backtracking is gonna work in the time it takes. Never stop working. They've been patching this a lot. Really, really. Cool. try one of these.
おやつ食べなきゃ。
Oh, I know they patch Rabbit Ribula. It's a bunch of content. Oh, 10 a day. People, I think it's basic. Why not get it out, right? Why wait? I mean, it fucks with mods, but who cares in something like this? A beta branch. Oh, maybe I should do the beta then. Why would I not want updates? But yeah, it's not like showing the, or not showing the branches like makes the exploration better or anything. You can still show branches and have everything be super secret. I just want the rare shit, bro. Spam it out. Sounds like that's what I'll do. Oh, does that thing have like auto aim? just want a warp point. Guess the save point's fine too.
一面廃墟で
そのよう昔この町にはたくさんの有能な従順族の生き残った、それにしてもこの地方の大企業の倫理観をなるほど。
ただこんな風に
データハンターは慣れることも
Or if you could only warp from a warp. I think so. Shit. Not been many warps. I mean, maybe I just missed them, but. Well, what did I do then? We'll find out. I don't really remember, but only in for your own. Tech missing. To protect your experience, bro. Maybe I should just go till I get warps in these areas. They don't even let me move on, dude. Based. Couldn't put that in a little earlier. I don't know about how many hidden walls there are. Some of them have been pretty clearly marked, but... Maybe I should check a little harder just in case. The fuck are we now? The other side of that forest. Still didn't find any fucking warps, man. This is gonna be one of those backtracky Metroidvanias, like to the max. A village. Oh, that's good. Music's been comfy though. Yeah, right. Jesus, man. Oh shit, stop it, yeah. A bit, music guy. Or did like the creator start making music? See, it's funny because on the minimap you can see non-bolded lines on some areas, right? To show there's more to find, but maybe that's just room based. Can't tell. Yeah, so far, I mean, I would say there's just been like comfy music and decent genre mix. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be like Rabbit Ruby, but it's been fine. Uh-oh, the room. Yeah, Maple Story. I was thinking like it's kind of got a comfy, like old MMO kind of vibe, like a Ragnarok or Maple Story. Yeah, that's nice, I'd say. This song's good. The clap. Kind of like a little bass line in the back and shit. Keeps some energy, but it's got pretty chill instrumentation. Yeah, I like it. That's a very PS1 era, like Honestly, Billy the Hatcher, like Knights, or those aren't all PS1 games with the accordion or whatever. That's a very like comfy game sound, like old Japanese game sound, whipping out accordion like an old JRPG or something. Chow Garden, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. Dreamcast shit. If I want to get back up there, I gotta just manually walk up there, man. Yeah, I'd get the soundtrack just for this chill bop. Chow Garden's a good, I don't want to have to mark every spot I haven't been to. Because as soon as I stop, like, marking them, then, like, I'm gonna think the places without markings are, like, off the list or something. There's a lot of stuff I need, like, to roll or slide or whatever we're gonna need. Otherwise, we can multitask. I need to sit on every wall, bro. That one I was like, well, why is there a left side here? It kind of had a reason to it. It's by the Rabby Ribby as well, some of them. Same gameplay designer, different writer, mixed musicians. And this was their next big hype game. I think the actual director is going to be in the lead on a different project. This one is just on the gameplay. Because this one has a lot of story and it bogs it down, but they've kind of let off the training wheels a little bit, which has been nice. Yeah, it's pretty light on the the outer rims here. The backgrounds are fine, and I think some of the foreground's cute, but they don't do much when it comes to stylizing the floors and the ceilings and shit. Which the more flat and kind of plain the areas are, the more it stands out. It has more tech, but only if you pick free mode, which is not the intended experience. Don't know about by default. I'm only like an hour to it, and an hour of it's probably been story. Randomized. I think it's because there's not many like points of interest or any standout visual elements. There's just like blocks at 90-degree angles just kind of everywhere, even if there's not really like a jump there. To try to give it, I guess, a bit more features. you can see. And how did I get in here before from the top? It's like a one-way. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of assets to like visualize like the foreground and the level design kind of features and shit. I mean, obviously some of your bigger budget stuff does it. There's a lot of Metroidvanias that do it just because there is just so many, but... How do I get back? Rabby Ribby was never like a crazy looker of a game either. It just had lots of variety, great gameplay, good pacing and tech and stuff. It was like not bad looking, it was serviceable, but it was definitely more the other stuff. This is about on par with that. But I can't go back, am I just like locked in? I guess we'll explore this area up here. Yeah, big rooms. I mean, Castlevania does it fine. There's like big rooms with like chandeliers or set pieces or something in it, and aesthetics. Like, you know, the library is gonna have, clock tower is gonna be more vertical with like spinning stuff and pendulums and shit used for platforming, and it's not just like raw, like, you know, just flat walkable ground the whole time. You're jumping on bookshelves, you're jumping on, like, you know, tables and that kind of stuff, and they kind of not just fill the rooms, but it's not just a 90-degree angle kind of like dark blocks to, they kind of try to have it actually be a thing. I mean, obviously there's real floors like in all of these, but just a touch more detail and flavor. And putting that in the gameplay is pretty cool too. Yeah, exactly. On the significant gimmicks, like, well, like most of rooms or something feel pretty different. Well, depends a little bit. The backgrounds have been crispy. And like I said, these devs, gameplay and movement and stuff kind of trumps all. But yeah, I would say not wrong there. I really feel like I should be like I said, labeling almost every fucking point, but I don't really want to. I wouldn't use the words like bare minimum, but yeah, it's definitely. Like I said, it depends on the focus, and I don't think it's like a big deal. I mean, you got your budgets, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot, like there's a lot of competition and stuff out there. It might succeed in area variety, we'll see, but an enemy variety, and we'll see about hazards and stuff like that. But in terms of like raw visual design, whatever. Like I said, Rabbit Ribbit was the same way. It was never like a looker. That's why you got that feeling. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I get the game maker thing. Simple tile sets. Obviously, like a budget, that kind of thing. But I'd say in this instance, yeah, maybe a step or two above game maker, but I definitely get the comparison. No doubt. That'll be good when I'm like, actually have a lot of recovery rate. Yeah. Then we can jump over there. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really have like a big problem with the visuals, but I mean, it's definitely pretty simple level design kind of tile sets. The art that you actually interact with, I guess I should say. Definitely more on the simple side of things. Nice. Yeah, we'll see as we go. I mean, I don't think it's a huge deal right now. Just because I know Rabby Ribby and played enough of these to kind of know the visuals, while important, can just be a raw upgrade. Aren't like really the end all be all or anything. Speed Rabbit Ribby, you get good pacing. Good move tech. Combat, like solid bosses, good music. It's kind of a big part of the appeal, right? So it's like even if like the actual tiles you're running on are kind of rudimentary and the level design's a little simple, you know, it's got something that stands out. Yeah, and the exploration's like good, right? So if this ends up being like maybe more linear, there's not as much tech, or it stops and goes a lot on pacing, or that kind of thing, then that, you know, basic level design might be more of an issue. The Ladybug games, what are they called? They have really bad level design, and it gets pretty tiring after all their games, but they have really good combat and like speed and cool level up mechanics. That's like the Toho Lunar Nights and Deedlit in Wonderland, or in Wonder Labyrinth or whatever, the Record of Lodos 4 game. They did an SMT one too. So like that has like really basic kind of dull level design, but it works out still because of the other stuff they succeed at. I mean, not to say you can't have the best of all worlds, but you know, there is a certain... You're not... I just want to get a fast travel, dude. Why have I not found a single fast travel? Waffles. Yeah, I don't really feel anything about the world in this. And Rabbi Ribby worked out because it kind of had this weird disjointed thing going on, and this semi-meta thing. I don't remember exactly how it all worked, but you know, most Metroidvanias have like pretty just distinct random kind of like areas right next to each other. That's just kind of what you expect, right? But they might set them, like in Castlevania, it's Dracula's castle. Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy inside. It's gonna be all sorts of shit. It's Dracula, right? You know. In this, it's like I feel like they're trying to make me buy the world a little bit, and like dilapidated ruins and stuff. And like I don't really care. Or it's like something like a Hollow Knight or something like that. Kind of has a bit of that visual storytelling, like a Souls would have, and you actually kind of get interested in the world around you a little. Despite all of, and that has like no story, like hardly any dialogue, which is funny about this because there's a lot of dialogue, but I feel like nothing about these places I'm in, other than just like it's cool to see a different background and just kind of get moving, right? But I don't feel anything like story-wise. Grease Trap, dude. Our good friend. Big fan. Oh, his name's actually fucking Grease Trap. I mean, it's tough because backgrounds usually feel very background, right? They're separate, that kind of thing. And I mean, in Metroidvanias, it's like very gameplay focused, so you need to figure out what you want people to stop and go, and how you can like pull off like a visual storytelling and stuff, or gameplay storytelling. I mean, there's Metroidvanias and stuff with good stories and shit, but yeah. The viewpoints kind of, and the genre kind of, the focus of it usually kind of can. I mean, you can still have a great story, but it kind of affects like immersion, yeah, level immersion a bit. Yeah, you kind of have to have that. I mean, that's just the dissonance, right? Like gamers can usually accept that kind of thing, but obviously, like we said with like Castlevania, there's like, or Metroid or something, there's considerable effort put in to try to like erode some of that, the fauna and like, you know, the details and the 90-degree angle kind of, you know, block kind of feel and stuff. You know, you erode some of that and it kind of feels a little bit more like you could buy it, right? Like Phenotopia, I could buy it. I mean, that one was, I guess, it was more Zelda 2, but I mean, it was side-scrolling and stuff. That one helped in that you actually walked through a world map, and had like, then you'd enter places and there was like towns and that were significant. And they had a bit more plan for what you discover and the pace that you discovered it. You know, doing like a Soten kind of pacing where you're in the fucking crazy land and then 2 seconds later you're in a completely different crazy land. But in a world that's supposed to be like connected, you kind of have to, yeah, either just not care, which is totally fine, and it's just like a visual kind of like festival. That's like Rabby Ribby. It's just all sorts of different shit, and it's just kind of fun for it. But if you want me to actually buy into the world, it's a little harder, I suppose. Which they might not care that much, but I mean, all the story though makes you think that they do. I wonder if in a game like this, if the art designers just kind of like design a bunch of different areas and then the story person just kind of loosely fits them in, or they all just kind of like, we want this kind of area and it'll mean this in the story. I guess it probably is something more cohesive, but oh yeah, I think it's a different deal for sure. That's just, I think, in how it relates to like a story and how it works with like immersion and, you know, visual, like regardless of story, just like the feel. I mean, I guess it can be both. I feel like there's how it kind of slots into the story kind of immersion, and then just like how much you buy that you're literally there, right? It's always gonna be a little disconnect in like a Metroidvania. Or platformers in general, right?
だけどさ、ヘビーさんは当然あれはもう食べそうワッフルは究極によくわかります。ヘビーの友達なら僕の友達食べられるの楽しみにしてますよ。僕の兄さんはパン作りが得意でいろいろと教えてくれるんです。焼くのと燃やすのはところで失礼をしないんだ。味覚残念ながらね。
Yeah, not that I'm saying this has any big problems. I mean, I'm having fun with it. But yeah, there's definitely some interesting topics to dig into, and we'll see in the long run. It's way too early to be like, this is how it is in this game. But I mean, there's stuff to talk about. Oh, the believability. I see. Yeah, that's a way harder. There's gotta be like, there's always like a dissonance there. The cognitive dissonance? What is it called? The video game dissonance? There's just a dissonance with the game stuff on that. I mean, that's gonna be almost possible. You're looking at like a 3D kind of like layered world in the back, but in the front it's, you know, a 2D platformer. Stuff like Hollow Knight kind of rode that pretty well. You know, it's dark, the areas are pretty cohesive and flow with each other pretty well, and you know, something like Soten, right? Like you're jumping on chandeliers and stuff like that. But yeah, like you said, when it kind of has an RPG maker, like a very like distinct, obviously gamey thing, that's when it starts to kind of like erode it a little bit. Right. More about how what you're jumping on, how believable it feels. Because I mean, Metroidvanias would really be boring if they were all like super sense making, like, you know, we can't have the lava level next to the ice level, that kind of thing, right? But within those levels, yeah. Jesus Christ, we're still talking about fucking waffles.
TEVI 私たち分かってる分かってる。コールドハンド？罠を仕掛け。
おお、
しばらく隠れてて。
うん。
Save point, please. Anything? Christ almighty, dude. This game has like no warps or save points.
おやつ食べなきゃ。おいしい。よいしょ。
The 4% plus 40 upon receiving 8 hits. Eight hits in one battle, so that's just more like for bosses, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be like quirky, funny. Self-awareness for like bad game design shit or writing is always bizarre. Where it's like I can't tell if it like is because anybody actually thinks it's bad or if they think it's quirky and then like the player actually thinks it's bad. And they just don't realize the irony. That's happened a lot. I feel like a lot of AAA games will be like joke about they'll joke about like a puzzle, like, oh, I have to do this puzzle again, or we have to do this again, but like that's actually how you feel, and it's just like, I'm like, why is it even like in, man, you know? Like, it's supposed to be like funny, but it's like all this, it seems like it kind of like is trashing your own like. I was hoping you could just kill him before he blew up. Jesus Christ. Dude. Paralysis talisman. Yeah, where are the teleports, man? For fuck's sakes.
こいつら無遊病のクズ鉄のまずはバラして部品をたんまり稼いで帰りゃボスが喜いや待てよ、もしかしたら俺の耳の裏かきながら何ともかくなんで放心状態の魔界族がこんなにうじゃうじゃいるのかはよくわか放心状態、そうさ、毎日現れやがるからあれなんでこいつが何かこのポンコツの秘密に気づくガラクタ魔界の中にこんなお宝が眠ってるなんざ似合わねえな。It's
always a thought. I always just wonder, right? Like, is it like they think it's okay. Like, let's imagine this. You do like 5 of one puzzle in like 30 minutes, right? You know, maybe it's a push block puzzle. It gets pretty old, right? So the player's like, I'm tired of it. So I was like, is the idea that like maybe the devs think the player isn't tired of it, but that the story needs to like confirm that this gamey thing is happening, right? Like wow, this would never happen in reality. 5 push block puzzles in a row, like it's clearly gamey, so they like remark on it to make it feel like it's such an oddity in like this scenario, right? Like if it was real, there wouldn't be 5 push block puzzles, and that's how they're trying to make it seem. Like in an Uncharted is what I'm kind of thinking of, right? Like is like that the idea? Is like they try to make an excuse in the story for there being a fun gameplay thing to pop up a bunch. I mean, usually the irony is that you're tired of it yourself, right? And then the character says, wow, I'm tired of this, and it's just like, I suppose that's not always the case. But I don't know. I gotta just wonder when you write a line like that. I mean, in this case, it's probably supposed to be funny, right? Like, wow, they're so quirky. They're talking about waffles for like 10 minutes in the middle of a serious situation.
なんてこと。あ、彼に何物分かりの悪い野郎だったから。このゴミ。その憎たらしい顔を八つ咲きにしてやるぜ。行くわよ。クズ鉄の塊にしてやっから覚悟しな。なじゃよいしょ。
Fuck. I need to turn off that bomb thing. I thought I was gonna like instantly blow up a bomb mid-combo, but it doesn't really feel like that's what it does. Maybe it does. Nice difficulty. It seemed like a pretty long fight, I'd imagine. The thing that sucks is there's no warp point. If it was like really hard, I would just go explore everything and go grab all the potions and shit and then fight the bosses. But getting back's a bitch. I don't know where the warp is. Oh, waffle, man.
オンパロスを失った魔界は魂を失った人間と同じ。たとえ新しいオンパロスを組み込んでもそれでも
知ってる。何かできたんじゃ。そう思えて仕方ない。小さい頃私がもっと無力だった。クリーストラップ。
これは
これって昔の私の美味しいテビーさんの言葉。そうね。この写真に写ってるワッフル、笑顔、楽しさ満点。まるで私。クリース。
Okay.
パパからの連絡。
聞こえるかい？ちょっと信号が不安定な感じでね。
That whole, every piece of dialogue in this fucking zone, I've just been like, I'm fucking like full on disassociating, dude. Where's my disassociating? Like me when I'm fucking listen to the dialogue in this shit. What's up, man?
なあにパパ。
パパを助けて短に言うよ。オアシスで僕の監視ドローンが墜落してしまったんだ。
監視ドローンって。
怪しい？これは勇敢なるウサギ。それにほら、これでパパのところに戻っ。
ああ、じゃあ回収し。
They leave that up, instead of me, it's that. Finally, dude. Is this even like a good warp? It's one of those warps, it's just like at the end of the area, and that's all. It's by some of the same people, but no, it's not. I mean, in some ways it is, but in some bad ways it is not. So the guy who directed Rabby Ribby did not direct this. He did the gameplay, I think. I think he's going on to make something like that though. Like another actual Rabby Ribby type thing. Already working on it for a long time? Gotcha. Maybe, gotcha. gotcha. I mean, it's been fine so far, yeah, but if you're looking for heavy reads, it's quite. I want to use this thing to get like farther over, but really, man? It's pretty lame. There's like nothing there. Need to finish exploring the other area though. Oof. You mass that fine fellow, we're just gonna have to kick jump him. This might be one of those games where the warps are only after you go through like the whole level or something. We'll see. That place pretty much just hard stops you from every entrance. What did we just pick up earlier? Oh, cool. I should probably go back there and explore a bit more. Probably some important stuff hiding. What was this even supposed to do? Yeah, it's supposed to just let you like weave that into a combo or something, but not quite how it feels. It'd be cute to have something a little different like that woven into a combo. I'm 98% through the zone. I think Copperwood I needed like more move tech. The problem is the warp is at the top. And I don't have any move tech to get me up there. We have to like slowly go all the way back up. Hopefully at some point, they let you warp without having to be at the warp spot. If they're not going to be very centered in the first place. This one wasn't too bad. The Oasis. I don't think we finished here, but I don't remember what we're missing. Clearly like the big house there. Let's just go around the canyon. Just focusing on main story is probably a good call. Just to get move tech and shit. I probably shouldn't overexplore. I mean, I want to explore enough to be able to beat bosses easier, get potions and stuff. I don't need to like hyper backtrap. I killed a bunny earlier. Damn. These fuckers. Adequate preparation and saving. Luckily for you, you didn't put a save point close, so I have to fucking run all the way down here. You just keep doing this until you get the both of the rears. It's actual places. I don't know if there's much else to do in this place. Probably is, but Maybe just like catch those somehow. I mean, you get an edible essence every time. Ah, you fucking bunny bastard. Nuked, man. Loot down there, man. So you can't set it from the map. What if I just want to like go to the map and like add something to something I forgot to do? Like, the fuck? It's bizarre. I'll try not to forget that exists. No. Hey, nice. Oh, jump height. Big jump, high jump boots. Yeah, so respawn instances of that enemy will be significantly reduced. What? Really? Permanently? Like every time I kill a snake, the next snake is weaker, or that particular spawn point is weaker permanently? Once per instance. If I kill that fox, leave this whole area, and then come back, he'll be strong again. Oh, for okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a cute way of kind of changing how backtracking works. It's give you a motivation to kill more stuff you see. I mean, I haven't really noticed it being very significant. But... Are you shitting me, Jimmy? What could possibly be the reason to not let me into this? Like, why are they so stingy, man? What good reason is there to not have the warp here? I couldn't even fathom a good reason. Other than just to make you like get more hours out of the game or something. Unless they're gonna reuse the zone for some reason. And they need you to come from the front every time. Yeah, reason? Bizarre, man. It's like padding. It's a cool combo. Yeah, I mean, it's early, we'll see. Maybe there's Axe Knight, or, you know, big Golden Knight-esque enemies where it's a huge bitch to get past him, but so you're gonna like have to kill him. They give you the high jump and then like everything in the vicinity is like requires more than the high jump. It's like you get the like power trip feel that you should in a Metroidvania, and then they just like immediately ruin it. Yeah, well, Ribby was like 30-40 plus hours, wasn't it? And I mean, they patched in a lot more stuff, so this is supposed to be at least 30, I think. I'm sure that depends on what you do. That was another good thing about Ribby. It was pretty lengthy. Didn't feel like it was padded though. Some of the warps have been a little stingy in this one. And then how the map is visualized, where you can't really see the connections. It's definitely gonna add a lot of game time. Yeah, the talking, sadly, has added not a lot. Probably the wrong way. Oh, there's like different types. Interesting. It's like a lob. That's just like a shoot. That's cute. I like how you don't cycle them, they're just tied to a button and you double tap the button. It's good. I just use this because it's simple. Simple and clean, baby. I got like a debuff. I don't know about the debuffs. We'll see how those pan out. Boozy. Ghost pussy.
何かあったの？
あ、いえ。私は何もか。
ラジャ
Sounds like an AoE. This nerfs upper slash. Height decreases its attack frequency plus. What is attack frequency plus 50%? Its attack power minus 25, and all melee up 3%. Is that the amount of attacks in the slash? Maybe this isn't supposed to be a nerf? Is it supposed to be like a combo upgrader or something? Yeah, that doesn't seem like something I'd want. I mean, if you need a quick combo builder, but the thing is, I highly doubt you're gonna need a combo builder in this if you're playing halfway decent. Timepiece. Compass that bolsters map exploration. How does it do that? Oh, it tells you the items in each zone. Oh, that's neat, they're already doing that. Resources 13 out of 14, items 7 out of 12. Some kind of like quality of life. Type of deal there for sure. There's a healing point, but you can't save. I guess because there's like a fight room or something. Cool room. Now I need to go back. Man. What's up, man? Smoke powder satchels out. Goto? the smoke powder sucks. I don't remember that quest. Still in your inventory unused. Are those quest items? Or why would am I not remembering? I'm drawing a blank. There's a lot of gadgets, yeah. I'm just not remembering what they're for. Does the quest like require smoke powder satchel? I don't remember at all, or is it just really useful? Oh. Out of the railways all around any more blast? I mean, you could get like kegs too, right? Big like red kegs and pick those up and keep them. If there's any like big barrels around. They're really heavy, but those are explosives. How am I supposed to use these taunts again, Gonna? Okay, it didn't work for me. The left stick, that is. Yeah, it's not working. You don't have too many equip? Use the sun, relax. He's losing his mind, brother. They might not have unlocked it. With the special actions, they're just like not even bound at all. Why would they not bind left stick? Like what? Rome. I don't remember what other ways we used explosives. I mean, the satchels, definitely the gunpowder barrels. And the guns were never expended. There's not many guns, but there's a lot of explosives. Because you kind of use them for goofy shit, puzzling and fighting and stuff. Oh yeah? Nice.
この世界の未来を守る大あの変態おやつ
うわー、すっごく
ムクムクしちゃったら私が容赦なく手伝いますわ。
嘘です。
Like actual rabbits? I have this place 100% found, and you're telling me right fucking now that the teleport is unreachable, and it's not even, it's kind of an essential area, I guess. Are we really worried about game time, dude? That feels like a fucking padding 101 type of thing. I'm fine with doing a little backtracking in Metroidvania, especially if it's got movement, but... I'm trying to find the logic here.
Hello.
これって
Hello.
なんだか様子が変。
ハロー。私の任務。
ちょっと。
本日は気温がとても高いです。めまいや倦怠感を感じているのであれば、即座に冷房の効いた場所か水辺で体を冷やしてください。
行くわよ。
今日ジャッジ。ダメージ発生。
行くわよ。
システムエラー。任務実行。目標殲滅。攻撃開始。身構えてください。駆除中。駆除中。
おいしい。よいしょ。
脅威察知。熱暴走発生。
なじゃ。よいしょ。
私の仕事はあなたの安全を守ることです。
チャンス。
身構えてください。
おやつ食べられるし。
Yeah.
行くわよ。
駆除中。
チャンス。
熱暴走発生。ダメシステムクリティカルエラー発生。中核システム熱暴走発生。オペレーション継続不能。オペレーション継続不能。クリティカルエラー検出。ハイバネーション状態に入
What's
り
with all
ま
the like bosses after 10 hours of platforming and exploring with no save point? Is that just what they're going for? Like 30 minutes of exploring can be lost? I don't know if you retry bosses or like go back to save points. Kind of annoying.
なんで治安兵団の衛兵に攻撃されたのでしょうか。
It does have autosaves. I was like, if it's only manual, that's a lot of redoing of like just searching. It's not like this is like some kind of action platformer where it's like I need to get through like a specific linear stage and like, I mean, don't get me wrong, making it through areas in a Metroidvania and getting to the next checkpoint's a big deal, but like 30-40 minutes and then a full boss, like that's a little much. So if it autosaves, it's
新
fine.
型の魔界賊は人手不足を補うために量産された代用品に過ぎません。だとしてもこれはあってはなら
推理の時間よ。たちょっ
セーブル、目をつぶりなさい。
何が起こって？
そんなこと言えるわけないじゃないですの。
見えてないから知りま
ちょっと黙ってて。うっすらと機械音がする。
その工具箱をどこから引っ張り、
ここだ。太ももの裏側、皮膚の下に何か硬いもの見つけたわ。
素人考えですけど。
プロに任せなさいっての。
はいはい、テビーさん、一体何を
セーブルは何も。これ。
そこまでだ。貴様ら、一体何のつもりか。
The big ears ain't doing it for me, Chief.
治安兵団ですわ。
隊長、見てください。探していたパトロールへ。
すでに盗賊たちに襲われた後のようです。
Have I mentioned I'm fucking tired of animal ears yet? Do I mention that often enough?
盗賊ども、貴様らの仕業だな。
やっちゃったけど、何か？
そんな簡単に認めない。
下手な言い逃れをしない強胆さだけは褒めてやろう。しかし、我がアズ治安兵団を
At this point, man, let's just go full anthropomorphic, man. Take me back to when it wouldn't just be fucking bunny ears. Man.
我こそは治安兵団第一中隊隊長。モクシーである。
Don't say that. It's a darker path.
我が成敗してくれるわ。
Is the different path worth it if it's darker? Is the refreshing everything? Is it worth it? Did another
抵抗は
fight?
無駄だ。今投稿する寛大な処置を約束しよう。無礼な野党め。
What was the new ability? Oh yeah, I forgot about the ground combo. Okay.
システムチェックを開始します。再起動を完了。
どうなっておるのだ。
隊長、どうやらか。
何が起こったのでしょう。
パトロール衛兵よ。
本職は治安兵団司令部第一中隊所属パトロール衛兵。
リリー、パトロール中の君が消息を絶っ。
5日前。
システムに障害はないか。現在
システムチェック。自己診断可能な範囲においては内部記録。エラーは5分前に
5分前。
盗賊なんてとんでもないわ。 リリーの機能障害はこの妨害装置が
なんだ、てっきり僕はテビーさん。
黙ってなさい。
妨害装置とは、貴様はリリーの内部にその
間違いないわね。以前見た覚えのある機能障害を引き
操られていた。かなり懸念さ。
この他にも何かある？
このところリリーと同様な失踪事件
The
が
lack
相
of
次いで
save
いるの
points are gonna get in the way of how much I can do.
もし君たちの言う通りであれば、それにしてもこの問題を明らか
Wow,
にし
you're
た上
incredible and amazing.
リリーを復活させるとは。
私はどんな組織。
待ちなさいなテビー。よろしいかしら。
隊長、このような偏僻な場所。
待つのだフランキー。この事態をだ。
もう私組織。
ああ、残念だな。このまま状況がより深刻になっ。
モロスワッフルハウス考え直したわ。そのルネッサに
まったく
ビーだ。
おう、ご助力。
隊長、はしゃぎすぎです。
Well, the gameplay seems fine. It feels like Krabby Ribby combat, but maybe worse so far. I'm not quite sure. The combo feel was a little. I mean, maybe I'm thinking of like Endgame Krabby Ribby, where the combos get pretty gnarly. The combos are cool in this so far.
ルネッサ様。
They keep building on them, that'll be
目視
cool.
分かり越してございます。
But the pacing and the story and the areas, not so much. The areas are like not a big enough leap forward since Krabby Ribby, I'd say. We'll see as we go, but they're like the same or worse. There's a lot of variety so far, which is fun, and just jumping around and fighting dudes is fun. It's cool action combat. Yeah, the story's the big glaring thing. Quite a bit of it. I mean, there's a break there for an hour, so but once it comes back hard. Yeah.
目視、前にも申しましたが、会うたびにひざまずくのは。しかし、
A lot of
ル
characters.
ネッサ様はアズを救った英雄であります。
There was a lot of characters in Krabby Ribby, but they were essentially just like Toho bosses. Just like random people you beat
平和を
up.
維持するという崇高なる殿下に仕えること。いいな。
大げさですね。まあルネッサは反乱鎮圧を成功へ。
ああ、目視、そんなにかしこまらないでくださいな。はは。それで失踪していたパトロールへ。
どうも、この二人は私の。
はじめまして。
こちらのテビーは天才的な技術者で、リリーのここに事の顛末を詳細に記した報告書と。なるほど。
ありがとう。
私はルネッサ。治安兵団シアズ大陸は魔海賊の反乱を発端として多くの試練に直面しております。あなたの力は。で、現在治安兵団内で多数の衛兵が失踪しているのだ。この衛兵の失踪はモロースに届く。
衛兵タイプの魔海賊って。
そうだ。治安兵団の衛兵は皆戦闘このままだと民衆にパニックが起きかねん。
But like I said, I'm a sucker for Metroidvania. Just jumping around and finding secrets and upgrading. Having any kind of movement or fun action combats is enough, really, as long as the pacing isn't fucked. I mean, they're just going to keep building on it, I'm sure, so I don't see why the action wouldn't keep improving. So I'm not worried about that at all. Story popping in. Freedom of exploration. I feel like there'll still be move tech, but I'm not sure. With the limitations of where you can go and stuff, might not be as crazy. But yeah, pace will be one for sure. And I think they've kind of already showed their hand on how the visuals are going to be. There'll be probably variety, but I don't expect randomly for the level design, like the visuals of the like platforming and shit and all that to magically like 180.
私もそのことについては不思議に思って確かにけれど一度我々もアズ中央の剣そしてルネッサ様が今一度そうやってでも今回のなるほどね事件解決のためにはそのと新型魔海賊の開発は The
badge system seems fine in this. Seems like there's some depth there and you get enough points. And the cooking system could be grindy if you want to get perfect cooking, but the limitations and then getting more mats for using stuff is good. Nice stuff there. I'm kind of curious on the teleporting system. It seems a little bad. A little padded out, but we'll see. That should be fun. Like I said, if there wasn't a story, I'd be all in. I'm all in on the rest of it. I think the story's been pretty wordy. Introducing way too many characters without me really getting any like real human connection to any of them. And I feel like not establishing the world in a very strong way. They just kind of mention, it's that typical shit. It's a lot of proper nouns, man. They just throw out a lot of shit, all these events, all these, you know, gears, all these races, all these different realms they're from, but like, you know, I'm still in the cave, man. I don't have like a good like feel. I don't feel like I'm there and like getting the plate and establishing a lot of that, and it's not a big deal if there wasn't so much story. Right?
Lilyの体から取り出した今はまだどういうものだか不明なんだけどではではお願いいたしますあ、そうでした
Golden Dot
これ治安兵団石膏隊員バッジですこのような事件はモロース以外でも発生しておりますでモクシーにも可能な限り
Her dad and her helping her dad. I mean, I can get behind that. A pretty basic feeling to grasp, but most of the other stuff, the greater problems with the realms and the beasts and the banditos and the gears, we'll just have to see on all that. The connection between these three too, it's like they couldn't like wait and have it feel a bit more natural to like meet these people. Like they had to immediately have all of your partners show up at the same time. Just so that you could have your group talk constantly. Like in Rabby Ribby, it was like, you know, it was like a Navi situation, right? It was just a fairy and she showed up pretty quick. That's fine, but like these two just roll in, man. Like fucking frame 1, man. Barely know shit about them, but they're just here, dude. We're on the journey. I mean, you kind of know about boobies a little bit, but...
はいはい、わかりましたわ。よし、一旦家に戻りましょう。パパに。
Okay, so we're in a new chapter. It's all this business, man. Groovy. I don't really use a lot of basic shots. But I mean, they could just literally have Rabbit Ruby combat and it'd still be a good game, right? So any kind of build on that's cool. Will you attack enough? And you can trigger like an iframe dodge, but only when you've built it up enough. Gotcha. Seems cool enough. Yeah, they're doing cool stuff in the combat and all that. I've always liked the combo depth and still having attention to dodging and all that kind of stuff that Rabby did.
しゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。
いらっしゃい。何かお探しかしら。冒険で役立つわよ。冒険で役立つわよ。やだもう。
Yeah, we're like 10% to the game in 4 hours. If that, I mean, you'd imagine it'd speed up over time, but yeah. Crisp. The mines. Yeah, let's go home here. We were talking about Maple Story earlier. More in relation to the music, but cutesy characters and some of the simple geometry and stuff in the foreground, for sure. I mean, a different viewpoint, but there's 3 items to find here still. 5 resources though. Wonder where. Well, I don't know when we're leaving. I need to charge my phone. I'm supposed to be there from either 12 or around 12 or 1. I think my brother's gonna sleep until literally the last minutes. So. I don't know for sure though. Yeah, I would say it was more on the music front earlier. But I don't know if I really have time to start like a whole new area. I think we'll just explore shit that I know there's saves around. The desert. Because it's sometimes a pretty big break in between. There's a lot of area variety already so far, which is good. But yeah, there's a... I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to each save point and how long the cutscenes are gonna be, so I don't want to take any risks, so we'll probably just go clean up random areas, or I mean, I might not be able to clean up anything. How does it show me up here? Industrial Park, we have some stuff we can get done. Only 3 out of 8 resources. I don't know where these items are in these areas they're talking about. A lot of these might just be if they come back later kind of shits. When it says it means 3 out of 8 blocks. 5 could be all in one chunk. What do you mean? Oh, I see. So is it? It's trying to tell you about like the resources you use for crafting, right? Not just like explodable blocks. Is it just that the explodable blocks are the only way to get resources? Okay, but you're saying it's not 5 separate areas, it could be just one area that has all 5 in it. I see. Must be like a slide at some point.
石碑にその下にはパパはあんまり話してくれなかったけど。
Alrighty. Yeah, I feel like I should just hard focus on story possibly, just to get, like I said, key items and stuff. But on the flip side, I don't want to have like a bunch of troubled bosses. So I don't see.
我が愛しのバーニー、やっと帰ってきてくれたね。
見つけたわよ。
ファンタスティック。ならばそこに記録されていたはずの完成。
消したわよ。
のー、どうして？なんでそんな
余裕で逮捕案件だっつ。
これはどこで手に？
暴走した治安兵団の魔界賊へ。
新たに手を加えられてはいるが、これはほぼ確実に変貌心臓だね。
変貌心臓。
ああ、初期型魔界族の遠隔操作を可能にする安全装置だ。魔界が異常をきたした際の最終手段として
ってことはこの装置を手に入れた
治安兵団にとっては確実に嬉しくない推論ではあるね。
なんでそんなことを。私もパパもそんな身が。パパ以前言ってたよね。人と人の間で
よく覚えてたね、テビ。大丈夫。しかし君は少し物事をあるべき姿に正すため最善を粘り強く頑張るよ。心配することはないよ。テビーのおかげでパパもまたやる気が。この装置はパパに任せて。
I just got a bunch of money. Daddy's rich.
なんだかな。
ゼマ博士ってとっても
変貌心臓はかなり謎の多いし、ともあれ鉄道は復旧しているはずですわ。
そうね。
What if I want to go somewhere else? Wouldn't these technically be harder? Or does it like scale? I hope it doesn't scale. I should probably do the ones that I already unlocked at the beginning first. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Wait. I forgot it did. I'm already rechecking too many fucking areas, man. Really, man? Alright. Time to stop exploring, dude. The exploration punishment, dude. Need far more abilities. Well, right now it's like I'm kind of waiting because I'm gonna be going to my parents for the night and a bit of tomorrow. I don't want to get too much into like some long story beat, and we just got the high jump, but like miraculously the high jump is not enough still for most exploration. But I haven't like full cleared a lot of these areas. So. I need like a slide. Like all this shit, I never came here. But when I'm not pressed for time, I'll probably focus on actual stuff. There's a lot of entrances to each area. Cute. Now I don't trust the game to have a warp in the front door, so... Cactus. He's a pretty cool guy. Well, in terms of how many different areas you can go to, it's pretty open. It's more that it just chimes in with story pretty often here. The question is, how many things am I going to be limited in each area with? Like, am I actually going to be able to get movement, tech, and items? Is that all going to be like story locked? I'm going to need to like hard focus on some shit before I bother exploring it all. I did not. That was pure bard. I don't know if any of our characters multi-class. I think optimally some classes are supposed to like multi-class. Because they don't get a whole lot where they, in the last level or two of where the game caps out. Like I think maybe fighter. But we didn't have any problems with that, we just did it anyways. Do a monk, yeah. She was good as just like a nice frontline take, but yeah, that's how I was. I just was pure. That's how I was in the first two as well. It's totally fine, yeah. I feel like you get enough like items and excuse me. And then bonus abilities and shit that if you just want like a little bit more beyond your basic class, you can get it. There's probably some min-maxing reasons to do it, but nothing I'm too worried about. This is also Garoon Desert. There's a warp we could get back in that place, I think. Now that we have the high jump. Elite. Oh. Alright. Let me get back up there. Stopping me from going over here. Nothing. Nothing there. Yeah, for RP reasons and stuff, I like just being one class, right? Something pure, the identity. Cooler. I have the combo canceler now, whatever. What's the point of this shortcut, man? Alright, let's wrap back around here and takes a bit for that to go off. Go get that fast travel spot. Yeah, they gotta be in like break, I feel like, to pull the hold combo off. It's definitely not a bread and butter combo. I get back up to the base, man. And there's like a Richter kick at some point. could explore the park. There's head though. Could be any minute. We definitely need to leave within like 30 minutes to an hour and a half. Where's I'd like to leave already? This train area, I suppose.
Yeah,
いらっしゃい。ごひいきしてくれて残念。何もかもし。
I'll have more later, I guess. I don't know what's gonna actually get me like more move tech. Because I can go do the gears, but I mean I could do those at the beginning. I only got move tech once I finished the gear part. It's like maybe I want to focus on the narrative. I mean it's all necessary at the end of the day. After images. I really don't know how I feel about the bomb. Make it stop. What happened? Bigger bomb. Okay, get that. Who's this? Okay. Hey, it teleported. What the? And there's loot. Oh, I just got the loot. You blow shit up from other rooms? Is it not actually locked to the grid? I guess I did blow stuff up between rooms earlier, but that was like dropping shit. Oh, another area. What the? I need a save point, man. Alright. I didn't want to actually use that waffle, that's okay. Soul Burst module. The burst. Oh. Maybe shit. Burst. Booster. I don't think I even have that yet, do I? I have the dodge thing. I have not been doing that though. I mean, it does passively kick in sometimes. But as of right now, it's only really usable when I do the backflip. It's not really usable. I'm not doing it very often.
ラジャーチャンス。
What the? So once you get it, you can kind of just sit on it. Wonder if in the beta branch he already has the connections thing. I'll probably jump into it. Not yet. Gotcha.
危ない危ない。
Okay. What's the point of that? Does that just make it harder? I guess if you accidentally hit that first, then you have to make the item, or get the item later. Hey, nice. That'll work. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, you guys for watching. A little bit of chill, kind of low energy. TEVI here, TEVI, Lovey, TEVI. What's her fuck, TEVI? Oh yeah. No, it's been fine so far. I mean, it's Metroidvania. I generally just find this enjoyable. I liked all the different areas you can go into. Some freedom on that front, but the pace of it, I think, is kind of hurt by the story. And I mean, after 4 hours and 4.5 hours, we've not really gotten a whole lot of actual upgrades. So mostly just stats. We've gotten combat upgrades and badges and stuff, and I think these are cool. There's some depth here to play with, which is nice. So if they're in blowback, you deal more. That's probably pretty good to do. It's only really for, I'm not blowing back and comboing people too often. Oh, crap. Ooh. You get basic MP shots, or basic shots to be cheap enough that they're more worth it, or they can regen while you're doing stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't really like. I mean, this could be cool. It should be cool, but I don't really notice it. Mini from knockback interruption on even hits. That could be good. I mean, it's 50% of the time you're not get knocked back, but I haven't really got knocked back a whole lot. Mana does not charge during invincibility. How often am I invincible? This will be good in the future, although I'll have to kind of pay attention. So anytime you get hit. I guess we'll see as we go. If you get lots of chip damage, then it's not very good, but a lot of bosses are like 2 or 3 mistakes and you're dead, then it's fine. Damage amounts. Oh man. I could definitely fall asleep, but I'll get the coffee up when I get there. Yeah, it's been good so far. I like it. I definitely prefer the immediate freedom and pace of like movement options and all that of like Rabbit Ruby. I don't think that's like on a visual sense it's like a huge leap forwards, but there's some nice art here. I think the music's been comfy. I don't think it's been like bad. I mean, there's not like any bangers, but it's been chill. It seems like it'll be a nice, clean, just Metroidvania. The story is definitely the odd man out. It chimes in quite a while, and it's pretty, I don't say dry, too wordy, but not I feel like conveying the important stuff it needs to. Like solid character stuff. Like they have quirks and they have their personalities and all that, but I feel like it's very surface level. Other than her connection, like her dad, it's really not anything that's you can really get attached to. The plight of like the world, you could say, and like what they're up to is just like, I mean, who knows? Not really a whole lot going on there. For how much there is, right? Like I said, I don't mind having little story if it's not focused on it. It's a pretty hefty amount for sure. It's been pretty yappy. There's a lot of dialogue, and I feel like you kind of just start like. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're in the mood for, but I don't think it's grabbed me. I'm kind of just. I just start disassociating when the fucking story comes in and start having an out-of-body experience. It's not like uniquely bad or anything. Like I've just never seen anything like it. It's just quirky tropes, too many characters. Like it's a gacha or something. Too much proper noun vomit. Where they just try to hit you with all the concepts. It's like, you know, I don't want to just read a lore sheet, right? I want to like read something that like gets something in some kind of emotional way, some kind of connection, whether it's just the mystery of it or you know how it connects with the characters, or just you know something just unique, right? Just you know, this faction exists, and they were in the Pendulum Wars, and they had the specialty MacGuffins that beat the other guys in the wars, and now all of the factions are separated, kinda, and it's like, that's, yeah, I've seen it a million times, you know, like, it doesn't matter what unique name you give them and how many monster ears they have on them, it needs a little bit more spice, or a little bit more fucking like human emotion or something. I mean, if it's just like light story with like bubbly, goofy antics, like that's fine, right? But it's trying to take itself seriously at times, right? I don't know, I'm not like dying, but it just gets in the way for sure, the pacing. Because it turns what's a, what, you know, maybe 2-3 hour movement buff into something I get every 4 or 5 hours or something. And, you know, maybe once I get in a flow and I'm exploring and I'm thinking about wanting to do this, or I want to check out that area, or, you know, it's just like, nope. I don't know, it's still had a bit more freedom than I expected, but maybe it's not as free as it seems. That kind of just points you towards the areas and just kind of go. I've been able to explore little things here and there. There's a lot of stuff you can't get to, but there's a fair bit you can. I don't like the lack of seeing connections. There's already enough secret walls and stuff you can label. But I do like that it tells you what you're missing and it auto-labels stuff once you've found it. But there's going to be a fair bit of, because of some of the stinginess of teleports and not being able to teleport freely, it will. Maybe you'll get it later. I've said that in some games and then you get it later, so. I think that and the lack of sync connections is gonna add a slight bit of tedious backtracking, but as long as the movement tech's cool, it's fine. Like I said, the actual foreground platforming level design kind of elements aren't too spicy so far. There's like, it's mostly just walking and jumping. There's not like, there's like a couple paralyzed traps, which were kind of lame. It's mostly just enemies, which is fine. But I mean, unless you get some cool move tech, that's not really a whole lot of interesting stuff to go back through. So we'll see. But I don't have any doubt that the combat's gonna keep evolving to be even cooler than it is. And the move tech stuff and Heavy Review was cool. It might not be like best in the business, but it was more than serviceable for a Metroidvania, so let's see them fucking that up. I don't think, unless the pacing of it's really horrible. So, we'll see. So it's 4.5 hours. I've got 1 upgrade. But you get a lot of combat upgrades. I've gotten 1 movement upgrade. So. Yeah. Which, I mean, you can compare that to like Metroid Zero Mission. You can beat that game in like 6 hours or something, right? And you're getting something new every like 10-20 minutes. So it's I'm not saying that's like the best way to do it, but there is, you know, definitely different takes on pacing of movement tech and stuff. And this game's got a lot of combat, upgrades and badges and stuff. You're still getting plenty of shit and stats, right? So it doesn't feel like you're not getting anything, but when it comes to backtracking exploration, that move tech shit's pretty important, so. Anywho, we'll be back. I gotta stay up a fair bit tonight, so we'll see how late I end up staying up. My schedule might be pushed forward a little bit when I come back the next day, and I need to start on like Tuesday or something calling up car places and maybe call up insurance, try to get some dental stuff going. So there should be a stream Christmas night or the next day in the morning. We'll see, but it'll be a little spotty for a few days. I don't have a stream scheduled, but I do have a sleep schedule that changes. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Looking forward to doing more. Have a good Christmas. Like I said, I might, or we know whatever you're celebrating. Might see you guys tomorrow night. Probably is gonna be